Mirë dita të gjithëve, mirëmëngjes. Shpresoj që jeni duke kaluar mirë. Sot është edicioni i 5 i kampionatit FIP Platinum Albania. Mos harrojmë që hyrja është e lirë për të gjithë. Sot kemi një 6 ndeshje për sot. Fillojmë tash në orën 10 për 5 minuta. Fillojmë me dy ekipe spanjolle. Ja grupet e gocave. Alejandra Salazar, Alejandra Alonso de Villa, Camila Facio e Anastasia Rizova. Por do bëjmë përshëndetjen prapësisht. Do bëjmë prezantimin për hyrjen e gocave së shpejti për pak minuta.
Good morning and welcome back to the FIP Platinum right here from Albania. We've got a cracking day of paddle ahead of us, and we start off with the #1 seed of this tournament making their debut. Alejandra Salazar and Alejandra Alonso in action as they take on Camila Facio and Anastasia Rijova. Salazar and Alonso, who come here after, in my opinion anyway, their best tournament of the season, looks-wise, and how they played the actual paddle that was on show for them. A quarterfinal exit at the Buenos Aires P1 against eventual tournament winners, Bea Gonzalez and Paula Jose Maria. But they took them to 3 sets. They looked very, very good indeed. Especially Alejandra Alonso, for me, displaying maturity, displaying patience. That was a very promising sign indeed. And now from Argentina, they travel to Albania. Vastly different conditions, of course, and someone like Alonso will be loving this. A hard hitter like herself, who can, in conditions like these, pretty much get the ball out of the cage from anywhere out on the courts. Salazar and Alonso, like I said, the #1 seed for this tournament and the favorites for this tournament, I think is fair to say. They and Marina Guinart, Vero Virceda, the top 2 on the other sides of the bracket. Still, of course, a lot of different firepower that has traveled here. Think of Caldera Goenaga, for example. They will be very dangerous in hot conditions like these. Rufo Castillo, always like the look of them. Carolina Orsi and Pati Yaguno left a good impression yesterday, as did Martina Facio, the other Facio, together with Raquel Eugenio. Here's the road to the final. So this is the side of the bracket we are in at the moment. The winner of this match then will take on either Lucia Martinez and Laura Luján, or Julieta Vidaoria and Marta Caparrós tomorrow. We'll keep you updated on how all the other matches go on the other courts.
3 minutes.
Alonso and Salazar, who this year started to play together, started linking forces. This is not Alejandra Alonso. But for this woman, Anastasia Rijova, we are looking at here, is very active on the FIP tour in bronzes and silvers and golds. Yet to win one, but she's made a couple of finals. One of them in Baku earlier this year, but eventually falling short in that final of the FIP bronze in the capital of Azerbaijan. And the same happened, unfortunately, for her at the FIP bronze of Kuala Lumpur last season. Next to her, Camila Facio, who is still only 19 years old. Mere paddle, although she does compete in there, but usually more in the qualifying rounds. But here at the FIP level, a very accomplished player. You have to say, just a couple weeks ago, she won the FIP bronze over in Poland, the FIP bronze lotto in Bydgoszcz. Excuse the pronunciation. I always struggle a little bit with Polish names like that, although I have learned how things are supposed to be pronounced. But anyway, I digress. Just this year alone, in the 3 FIP Tour finals, twice at the bronze level, once at the silver level. winning just the one that I said over in Poland. And now we are looking at Alejandra Salazar. Of course, the most accomplished player ever in women's paddle and women's paddle history, not just in the FIP Tour or Premier Paddle, anything like that, just in paddle history. 58 titles to her name. Looking to add another out here in Tirana next to her. Alejandra Alonso, still only 19 years old. The finalist at Premier Paddle level. Dubai 2024. More successful at FIP level, but someone who we've been saying will be extremely dangerous in conditions like these. And Camila Facio will know it. Born and raised in Pamplona.
Match will start in 1 minute.
In the north of Spain. Today she really will be running with the bulls. My name is Nicholas Quarles-Winneford, by the way. Thank you so much for joining us here on a Wednesday morning. Players getting their final smashing practice in, and now we go to the benches before we get underway.
I mean, more safe. For playoffs of Alonso. Salazar has the bandeja is so with a lot of speed. Which one? Salazar. So it's better to open up the door. Yes. Sobre todo con mucha marcha, ¿eh? Voy a intentar romper el primero. Que muerde. Estar el menor tiempo posible.
First set. Anastasia Rizova to serve.
Anastasia Rizova will get us underway. Funny to hear Salazar asking Alonso, are there mics on these benches? Probably, of course, because they don't want to give too much away, as that is a lovely way to bring it down.
Love. Love.
Points already flying by here. Rizova, nice switch of direction, and straight away a love game.
Rizova first game.
Can't argue with that, can you? Wow.
15 love.
I mean, this is flying, isn't it? Rizova picking it up. And Salazar opening up the racket a little bit too much. First point that is won on return.
15-all. Thirty, 15. All.
Contrapared lob is a good one, you know, from Salazar. Back it comes, and this should be easy. Oh, hang on, she gets a little bit too cute with it, does Alonso. She'll have to try again. Nicely buried. Well, Alonso must have learned her lesson there. If you get an easy smashing opportunity like that, just take it.
One game all. Need to serve.
Alonso.
Out.
Ooh, again off the mark, Ali Alonso.
Out. 15-all.
Very well played.
15-13.
The duel at net. 15-13. For the first time, Alonso and Salazar can pick up their heads and start thinking about a break. Breaks will typically be a little bit harder to come by on a fast court like this. Alonso played it with a lot of slice in transition, and I think
15-14.
she kind of laid the trap there a little bit for Camila Facio, and she fell in the trap. Nice bajada from Ale Alonso. Facio didn't read it properly, and there is the first break. Ale Alonso and Ale Salazar take the lead of the match. 2-1 with service now after a superb first service game. Now on the second time round, they have been broken. The #1 seeds out in front, 3 games in.
Discovering Albania has never been easier. Introducing TIAP, your ultimate travel companion. Explore the ancient ruins of Trent, bask in the sun on the Riviera's sandy beaches, or trek through the Albanian house. TIAP guides you every step of the way. Immerse yourself in Albania's vibrant culture. Savor the authentic flavors and be part of the festivities that make this country truly unique. TIAP, your Albanian passport.
Come on. It's good. Yes, it's fine. Just wait.
Love 15.
You can hear Facio and Rijova telling each other that largely everything is going well, but of course the result isn't. But they're talking about the way they are building up the points, the way they are game planning here. But of course you are playing against some big-time players, and Ale Alonso with a good change of direction on the smash there. Good pressure. They just attacked Facio in the corner relentlessly.
Hold.
Alonso tried another smash. To be fair, why not? None of the smashes are actually resulting in a counter-attack winner.
14, 15.
They're always causing chaos. In the worst of cases and in the best of cases, it's a smash winner. So why not let it fly? Nice return. Volley lob from Alonso. And the trusty forehand of Ale Salazar is not quite there.
And Salazar leads 3-1. Love 15. All. 15-30.
A little bit sloppy here. Too often. Too many unforced errors creeping into the game. Anastasia Rijova. did she not touch it already? Well, either way, she didn't bring it back over on the second time round.
15-14.
Salazar. Alonso for the kill, and Alonso does make it happen. A second break in a row for Ale Alonso and Ale Salazar. It's not hammer and tong paddle, it's not all-out attack, but it's still very, very effective from the #1 seeds who lead 4-1 with service.
The patience for me is very important. But I think what they do, they play to you, and then they switch to me when I'm out of position, because I'm always like, I don't know where to stay.
You have to be. I think the match is very difficult. They are so.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that we cannot win one ball. Like, I want to win the ball. I want to
Yes,
play.
but you can win the first ball that you touch.
I know. That's true.
Saco, ¿no?
¿Tienes sales? Te doy.
No.
Time.
No translation needed on that bench between Facio and Rijova,
Love 15.
who admitted that this is becoming more and more difficult for them. We're seeing the... Oh, lovely drop shot from Salazar.
$15. Bolts. $30-15.
That's a very good lob over Alonso, but she still brings it down at the angle. And then Salazar punts it right through the middle. Brilliant combination finishing from the #1 seeds. Look at the way Alonso opens up the court here by taking it to the backhand of Facio, taking her away from the middle. And then Salazar puts it right there in the gap that her teammate created for her.
Games, Salazar. They lead 5-1.
Alonso just punts it right through the middle again. And this is becoming, as we go along, more and more and more one-sided. First couple of games were very tightly contested, you know.
15 all. Thirteen, 15. Forty, 15.
And maybe they got to get back to that a little bit, in the sense that the way they started the match, Fasio and Rizhova, especially Anastasia Rizhova. But to be fair, it's not for a lack of trying. It's just that Salazar and Alonso have also just improved vastly. But the first volley, for me, the first one or two volleys when serving are just not spicy enough. They're not sharp enough, if you know what I mean. Wow, well saved by Camila Fasio. Here's Rizhova in a lot of trouble. Alonso smashes it, but it has too much rebound. Not a por cuatro, though. Salazar just puts it back up, giving herself a second or two to think about it. Good lob. Oh, that's awkward for Alonso. That's very awkward for Ali Alonso. 5-2 then. So after being broken 2 times in a row, Fasio and Rizhova finally get a game back on the board, courtesy of a very awkward double rebound here for Alonso off the top of the fence. When we come back, though, they serve for the set.
I know for you it's like every day.
Life is an adventure waiting to be explored.
How are you? All good?
Introducing
Yes, yes.
TIAP, your
I
ultimate
feel
events
wet,
discovery app.
but I know that it's so difficult to play. So
Dive into a world of endless possibilities.
they recover a lot of balls.
No, for sure.
Immerse yourself
I'm not saying that we should win 6-1, 6-1. Obviously, like the more games that we take, the better it is.
Yes, yes, yes.
just for you and explore with our interactive map. Join the TIAP community and make memories that last a lifetime. TIAP, your passport to adventure.
¿Sí?
Download TIAP now and let the exploration begin.
Time. 15 love. Dirty love.
Great to listen into the chat again between Fasio and Rizhova, saying that they deserve a little bit more from this match. Oh, clear net touch, good smash. 40 love, 3 set points. And Alonso makes it count. Make sure that that ball bounces back on her own court. And the first set is over.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cooper Leon. New Cooper Formentor. New Cooper Terramar. Cooper Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Just 22 minutes played, and first set already over. Ale Alonso and Ale Salazar needing a couple games to get going, but once they did, they were impossible to slow down with more smashes and more winners like we expected, and way fewer unforced errors as well. If you just look at that right-hand side and ignore the left, you see 5 winners to 16 unforced errors.
Love. Out. 15 all. Out.
That's a lot more like it. Getting their opponents forward, forcing Alonso wide. It's the play that Alonso did the other way around multiple times.
(40-15). (40-13).
Aggressive Facio Alonso on the turnaround. Lovely finish from Ale Alonso, went with placement over power. Not sure how much he meant with that. It was a good idea that from Alonso, but execution left a little bit wanting. Salazar, hard forehand to the fence, kind bounce. Alonso opted against the smash that time. Now places a lovely bandeja through the middle. She's finding more winners with those subtle shots through the middle than with her actual powerful overheads.
Second advantage. Game. Salazar Alonso Rivera. First game, second set. New balls, please.
Salazar and Alonso already with their noses in front. Second time round here.
All. 30-15. Bolts.
Wow.
40-15.
Alonso does have a couple of unforced errors in her. We know that from her. But, of course, in this match especially, she's outweighing those errors with all the winners she's hitting as well. We always say it that... Ooh, that's gone way out from Rijova. But we always say it with Ale Alonso. She is, like Ustero, her former partner in crime, one of those players that, as long as she outperforms the unforced errors with winners, you're happy and you don't mind the errors. You need to take those creative risks. She's like a football team that wants to beat you by 5-4 and not by 1-0. As Rijova looked to open up the angle on Salazar.
Love 15.
Great shot to feet.
15 all. Bolts.
Overcooked. They said that on the bench earlier, did Facio and Rizhova, that they need to be on the money with their lobs, as that is on the money on the backhand volley.
30 all.
But they almost don't mind an overhit lob. They prefer that to an underhit one that's going to be smashed back at you. Rizhova. That one's underhit. And Alonso made her know about it. Por tres it goes from Alejandra Alonso.
30, 40.
And another break point. Facio wants to do it right back at her and does.
Deuce. Advantage Salazar Alonso Divey.
Wow, that's not a great way to give away a second break. It's 3 games to nothing with service. And again, the unforced errors are becoming their undoing.
Because if we don't do something, she wins the point. They win the point.
Yes, but 3 in a row. Well, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not that the match that
No, no, en la Vega, lo veo, entrenando. No, en la plaza, por la mañana, entraba a la sombra un poco.
Time. And Salazar to serve.
Salazar and Alonso just talking about the sun, just talking about the weather conditions. Paddle related,
15
of
love.
course. They're not just saying, wow, isn't it a nice day out today? No, they were saying that how the conditions are only getting faster and faster right now as the sun's coming up. And it is another day of over 30 degrees of temperature here in Tirana, in Albania. If you're not joining us from Europe, you maybe don't know that there's a bit of a heat wave going around in all of continental Europe at the minute.
Love.
Look at that, for a bit of aggression from Alonso.
They lead 4 games to love.
If we can look at it again, I mean, this is a tactic that is often deployed when you know your partner is hitting a volley, or in this case, a service that will give a suboptimal return from your opponent. You already take a couple steps forward to the net to look for the finish. Rarely see that with a service, though. Oh, lovely measured backhand. I think Salazar and Alonso are feeling that they've got them on the ropes here. That they can close out this match within the next couple minutes with one more stamp of the accelerator.
Love 30. 15-30.
Salazar, good feet to get to that. Oh, Alonso left a big old gap, but the volley from Rijova gives her a second lifeline. Huge lob from Ali Alonso. Now she can attack. Now she can attack, and these are 2 more break points, and you can just tell that Ali Alonso is oozing confidence right now.
Bolts.
Rijova. Oh, lovely switch of direction.
30-40.
It's a difficult shot, that, but that time she got it to go.
Use. Advantage Salazar Alonso Dive. Second use. Second advantage. You resolve. Use start point.
Yeah, Rijova is just clearly, visibly frustrated with herself as she's helping Salazar and Alonso back into this point. Oh, and an early take from Rijova, who mistook and misjudged the flight of the ball, and just like that, it's 3 breaks in a row. It's 5 games to nothing, as Ale Salazar and Ale Alonso are not hanging around here. They'll be serving for the match, and we're barely 40 minutes in.
Water? No.
I think that we are in the star province still.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
I think that it's better that lose all the games in 0.
No, for sure. But
Try
at one point, 2 times it was advantage.
Yes. But they play well.
Yes, but they should play well. They don't have a choice. I at this.
Funny how they're trying to stay positive. As Alonso
Love 15.
is one of us. Relatable paddle. That's Rijo and Facio saying, you know, we're in these games. We're generating star points. On the other side, you said, yeah, but I mean, we're not winning any of them. We're still losing. Alonso to Fastio. Rijova plays a drop shot. Clever lob from Salazar. Denying Fastio an offensive shot. Alonso from deep. Oh, and Ale Alonso looking to bury, but only buried it in the net. Love 30. Alonso.
Love 40.
Off the mark again. Nice contrapared. Allez, let's fly. Well saved by Facio. No, 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 no. Harijova is
15-14.
struggling to contain her frustration.
Thirty 40.
Last of the 3 break points. Oh, and again, Rijova is just these awkward shots, these lapses of concentration that she has. Beautiful lob on the volley. Yeah, and Alonso just backs into a corner. So I have a 4th try. Where was that in the last couple of points? All right, so they have a break back. They have a break back. Of course, it's a long old way back to relevance and back to contention.
Love. 15-all.
Good lob from Alonso. And again, that's what I said earlier. The difference in the level here, as Rijova, right, as I say, that makes an unforced error as well. But a big difference in the level here is that when they're serving, look at when Facio serves now, that the first 1 or 2 volleys are not difficult enough to save. Alonso's holding them pretty comfortably with a lob. Here comes Ali Alonso. Good lob over her now from Rijova. In parallel to Salazar, who scoops it up. Ooh, Salazar, was that in or was that out? I think it just stayed in. She clinches her fist. They can challenge if they want.
30-all.
Okay, so it's been given as out. Umpire calls 30-all. I get a feeling if that was tiebreak of the third set, that Salazar wouldn't have given that up without a bit of a fight. They have another match point now anyway, in the form of a break point. Sometimes it can be easier to close out a match on your opponent's serve. Nice shot, beautifully measured shot. Facio springing a surprise on Alonso, and the match point is battered away. Salazar in transition. Eats up the Chiquita, turns it into a winner. Match point number 2. Facio, she's not fazed by these match points at all. Second winner when facing a match point for Camila Facio. And now the bandeja to feet from Rijova and Alonso, who usually deals so well with those half volleys. That was off the mark a little bit. Their intensity has definitely come down by a gear or two when they're looking to close out this match. And now it's 5-2. They'll go again when we come back, serving for the match.
5 games to 2.
They need to shape up here.
This feeling when you want to vomit.
Yes, I understand.
But I didn't run too much. It's okay.
Come on.
Overlooking the action. It's the national hero, Skanderbeg, after which this square is named. Had to do a little bit of research on this. I love this. I'm a bit of a history buff, but a medieval general of Albanian descent about 500 years ago. The square was made on the 500th anniversary of his birth, and a national icon. There you go, bit of Albanian history for you. We're providing all kinds of coverage for you here, not just the paddle, folks. Contrapared lob from Salazar, a little bit too deep.
15-0.
It's a hard counter-attack, very well held by Fazio. Now again on the half volley, clearly upping the tempo here until their opponents could hold on no longer.
30-15.
More match points.
40-15. $40-13.
Salazar. And now they do close it out. They race to the finish line, but then struggle to cross it. But the #1 seeds, Ale Alonso and Ale Salazar, are up and running in Albania. A double 6-2 in the end. Needing about 10 extra minutes when serving from the match at 5-0. But they have closed it out now in under an hour of paddle. Alonso, Salazar into the quarterfinals of this FIP Platinum. Do not know as of yet who they will face in the quarterfinals. That match is currently going on over on court 3, which you can check out if you're on the FIP YouTube. Laura Luján and Araceli Martinez against Julieta Vidauri and Marta Caparrós. It's currently 5-0 in the first set. Here, the second set and the stats behind it, with actually more winners for Fazio and Rijova, but also 8 more unforced errors. And that really has been their undoing today. Way, way, way too many of them. About 3 of them per winner that they hit. Look at it there. A very bad ratio of unforced errors, but to be fair, on the other side, it is not much different, but all the stats did point the same way. So in the end, 55 minutes of paddle, and Salazar and Alonso advance into the quarterfinals. This is what that looks like. Virginia also punching their tickets to the quarters already. So this is shaping up nicely here, this platinum event. And when we come back, we switch over to the men's side, as David Gala and Enzo Jensen take on Coqui Nieto. See you then.
marsi do jenë David Gala dhe Enzo Jensen Sjeve, Jorge Nieto Raiz, John Sanz nga Spanja. Dhe Enzo Jensen Sirven nga Italia, David Gala nga Spanja. Kemi shumë spanjoll këtë vit. Dhe do t'i kem videon. Pra, mirë se erdhët në FIP Platinum Albania, që të zhvillohet për 3 minuta. Presim 2 grupet mashkullore për sot. Sa më marrë dhe ndeshja me feminile, me gocat nga Spanja, po ashtu keni dhe, në këto momente keni dhe 2 grupe meshkujsh, 2 qifte, i talë spanjoll dhe 2 spanjoll. Kjo është dita e dytë e kampionatit. Ashtu dhe jemi deri të shtunën këtu çdo ditë me hyrjen e lirë për çdo kënd i cili do ketë dëshirë që të ndjeki këtë kampionat internacional të padelit. E dim që është vabë dhe është festë sot, por e rëndësishme është do ndjekim një kampionat shumë të veçantë i cili organizohet këtu në Tiranë. Në mes të Tiranës në sheshit Skënderbej.
Welcome back to the FIP Platinum of Albania. We are still at center court, and coming up next for you now, Koki Nieto and John Sanz, the 2 seed of this tournament, make their tournament debut as they take on Enzo Jensen and David Gala. Gala and Jensen already playing yesterday against Alvaro Melendez and Jose Luis Gonzalez, beating them handily in straight sets in less than an hour. But now this is a different proposition altogether. Now they're taking on one of the world's very, very best. Their first tournament together, Jensen and Gala, and no doubt their biggest challenge to date. We saw a very aggressive version, especially of Enzo Jensen yesterday. Jensen, who turned 20 a few weeks ago in Argentina, where, of course, all of his roots do lie. And now linking up with another youngster, another player who people think should be going a long, long way in his career, in David Gala. Will he reach the heights of these two? Only time will tell. Of course, on the outside, looking in terms of the top 10, Koki Nieto said at the start of the season, the objective is to reach the Premier Padel finals. And anything else really is a bonus. I think they might be selling themselves short a little bit there. I mean, of course, when it comes to Premier Padel, it is all about, well, Chingalan at the moment, and then Koyon Tapia as well. But these are two players that have beaten both of those pairs in the past. Of course, this being their second stint after the one in 2024. Susana Arroyo, the umpire for this one, backed up by Mahmoud Abdelaziz in the VAR booth. Toss taken care of, and now we'll have a look at the brackets. So we are currently, as you can see there, at the bottom of it all. So either Muadini and Seriani, the locals who yesterday beat Mr. Yao and Mr. Inigo Joffre, or Alex Ruiz and Juan Luis Brillo will be massive favorites in that match. One of those will face the winner of this one. At the top, you see Martin Dineno and Jairo Bautista playing a one-off tournament together before, of course, Martin Dineno links back up 4 years later with Paquito Navarro. But let's stick with David Gala, a man who
3 minutes.
for years has been touted as the next big thing, really, at youth level, you know, at a national level, at an international level, always winning a lot of tournaments, youth world championships, youth national championships in Spain, which, as you can imagine, are the most competitive of them all. And while he is becoming a nice little player, maybe his development not been as explosive as some people have thought, but both himself and Enzo Jensen are really just slowly paving the way. As you can see, both Jensen and Gala currently in their best ever ranking. Jensen, of course, reaching the quarterfinals of the Nugiza P2 with Luis Hernandez as qualifiers. His first ever quarterfinal in a Premier Padel event. And Koki Nieto himself and John Sanz have been in every quarterfinal of the tournaments they've played anyway this season. Most of them anyway. I do need to, of course, add the the caveat of Cancun, where they lost in the first round. But that is a bit of an anomaly with the conditions. If you don't think about that one, they've been in at least the quarterfinals of every tournament they've played, including 2 semis in New Giza and in Gijón as well. John Sanz was a 2-time title winner, both of them with Coqui Nieto, those coming in the 2024 season.
Minute. The match will be played as the best of 3 tiebreak set and start point. Nieto Sanz won the twos and elected to receive.
But neither Sanz or Nieto have ever won an FIP event, so they've won, of course, multiple Premier Padel events, and in the past they've won, you know, challengers as well, but never at the FIP level. So this could be something new to add to their CV. But today they've got a pretty difficult nut to crack.
Warm-up completed. Time. 1 minute for the beginning of the match.
Again, as we said earlier, we've got Skanderbeg himself overlooking all the action. The national hero of Albania, according to my research anyway. The man this square is named after. As everyone is testing these very hot conditions, I'm sure that especially a player like John Sanz will be licking his lips with how fast this court is. It's a scorching hot day again in Albania, over 30 degrees Celsius. Let's try and listen into the benches and see what these players have to say to each other before we get going.
Va para adelante, volea todo el rato. Entonces, si le tiramos por delante...
Acuérdate cuando que te va a tirar John al revés, de última, si ves que no te queda para cruzarle, presionar y la paralela que es un poco de cosa, la última jugale como por la derechita John, digamos, o sea, la del medio, pero que vaya más John que Coqui. ¿Entendés? Que le más a...
No. Da para construir un poquito. Sin miedo ni miedo. Hay que agacharla también.
Time. The match is
Totalmente. Escucha. Si usamos la ahora, luego me así tal.
Va, chavales.
Susana Arroyo summoning all the players to the court. Oh, I was about to think we were going to peer into someone's apartment there. Get very personal and up and close with some of the local population, but he cuts away just in time.
David Galatush. Play. Love 15. Now, 15. Fold. 30-15.
Jensen tried to adapt as we are underway. Clearly already being given the runaround. Sanz and Nieto looking to take initiative away as early as possible and then just move their opponents around as much as possible. Koki. Oh, huge smash from Koki Nieto. Already a break point for Nieto Sanz. No, not quite. Nieto wraps his racket around it. Gala over Koki. Sanz and Koki in a switched position, but in no hurry to get out of it. The chancletazo and the break for Koki Nieto and John Sanz. Very, very assertive and aggressive to start this match.
John Sanz to serve. Hold. Out.
Just overcooked from John Sanz.
Low 15.
Oh, that'll hurt. That will hurt a lot for Gala from pretty much point-blank range. Gets absolutely hit, clobbered on the back. I hope he's not sunburned on his back, because that will hurt ×2 or ×3 then. Speaking from experience. Contrapared from Sanz, too short. 30 all, and they look to counter break. Chancletazo from Sanz, and Gala shot out of the blocks just a hair too late. Jensen, wow, that's ambitious. That's ambitious, and John Sanz gets a slight touch on it with the top of the racket. And now we go again with Coqui Nieto. Coqui sizing up Gala, wants to get forward. Jensen up high, Sanz from very deep. Gala on the turnaround, and Gala replies.
Advantage. Gala Jensen.
Well, fair enough here. Not for a lack of ambition for John Sanz. He was basically on the other side of the square here when he hit that.
Second use.
It's just overcooked a little bit. They're trying to get a break going. Oh, what a pickup from Gala. Sanz has to go again. Coqui, let's fly. Gala still, but no. 2 games to nothing and a consolidation of the break despite conceding break points.
Enzo Jensen to serve. Bravo! 15 love.
Curious how many smashes are being hit and how few of them are actually connecting. Obviously not for a lack of trying, but again here, Gala, just not nearly enough purchase on it. Huge lob. Gala brings it down. Sanz, wow, John Sanz. Jensen adjusts, but Jensen cannot convert. Well left by Coqui.
15-30.
Jensen sets, fires, bang, bang, Bob's your uncle.
40-30.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Enzo, 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 you're making life difficult for yourself here, buddy. Oh, and again, I mean, that's back-to-back serve and volleys where the volley is off. And now they've conceded a break point. I mean, they are in this match. They're playing as well, almost, as Nieto and Sanz, but then they have these lapses of concentration. Jensen looking to make amends, and he does, to be fair to him.
Second advantage, Gara Jensen.
Way up into the sky from Sanz. Koki now, looking to bury. Gala puts it up high, wants to take position, and I think he knew that was out.
Use a star point.
Star points. Last chance saloon. That would have gone out from Enzo, but Koki blocked it anyway. Jensen, that's going out. Here is John Sanz on the beautiful salida to get the second break. Johnny Sanz and Koki Nieto lead by 2 breaks courtesy of this gorgeous, this peach of a salida.
Albania, a land of natural beauty, rich history, and warm hospitality. Discovering Albania has never been easier.
Estamos bien. Si no restamos bien, mínimo sabemos que me viene a mí. ¿Sabes lo que te quiero decir? Y con el revés lo mismo, ¿eh? Con el revés Enzo te está buscando más medio a ti y el otro te lo mismo, ¿vale? O sea, estar un poco atentos, si no tenemos salida en el tiro, a dónde va a ir la bola. Ahora,
para ganar el saque y tuvieron para romper, ¿eh? Entonces un poquito más o menos lo mismo, diría yo. Evitando solamente la derecha de John que se mete. ¿Vale? Mismo. También juega un poco más por la paralela, por el revés de John. Y si por lo que sea querés cambiar, que sea bien. Sí, que de última vaya Koki con su revés o por el cuerpo, que si John se meta bien lejos. Vale. Vamos.
Han sido 3-4 pelotas de un poquito más de concentración y ya está.
Si llegamos a tener la bola de break con el no me importa si la tiran afuera.
Vamos. Dale.
Vamos que va a salir, ¿eh? Dale. Recuérdense el tema del viento. ¿Para dónde va? Bien, chicos, vamos ahora.
The devil's in the details, and of course, Gala and Jensen are rightly pointing out that they are right there. They are right there.
Thank you so much. Please take your seats. Please.
But these, you know, these matches are so often just won in those details. We always say it that it often is the difference between the top pairs and good, promising pairs like a Jensen Gala. Not that they're out of this match by any stretch of the imagination, but just that final margin of a little bit of consistency with the unforced errors to show your best version in the most important points.
Love.
Wow, Sanz likes the look of that one. Boy, does he ever. Sanz is just racking up the smashes, lining up the winners.
Love 15. At first.
The lobs have to be on point. Sanz is making them feel it every time. The lob isn't on point. Oh boy. Now a bad return though from John Sanz. Well, we'll allow him, won't we? We'll allow him with how many winners he's hitting.
Out. 30-40.
To triple their advantage. To be on their way to a sweep, and they get it as well. Sloppy mistake again from Enzo Jensen. 5-0 with service. Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. It doesn't feel like domination to me, but when you look at the scoreboard, it very much is.
Coqui le resta eso. Estate atento, ahí los dos estén atentos, porque ellos están decidiendo jugar por las paralelas. Entonces, no nos puede sorprender ahí la bolita. Y después, bueno, mala leche que estamos ahí cometiendo algunos errores no forzados de más. ¿Algunos? Pero, bueno, pero ya está, nos olvidamos, porque más o menos sabemos lo que están haciendo. Entonces, yo soy partidario de hacer un poquito lo mismo, sabiendo que la ventaja es que si le queda a Coqui acá de derecha, igual igual nos puede dar una oportunidad.
Casi no hace falta ni intentar salir con nada, ¿eh? Le tiramos recto y sabemos que la pelota me viene recta.
Y está intentando como apretar demasiado. No, claro, está intentando apretar mucho, tío. Y no se puede, no se puede.
Y la historia es que aunque la metan, la pelota rebota, da mucho rebote.
No es como anoche que enterraba.
No, claro.
Sí, no. O sea, como la intentes apretar, no te das cuenta, se te va la mierda.
Muy los globos, ahora podemos ahí. Eso es muy bien el globo, ¿eh?
Sí.
Ahora la frena, ¿eh? Cuando rematan ellos, o sea, podemos tirar el globo cómodos. Vamos un poquito.
Players to the court, please.
Sí.
A very solid performance so far from Coqui Nieto and John Sanz.
15 now.
Coqui Nieto will let fly here. And David Gala jumps but whiffs. Jensen and Gala have shown us things, have shown us flashes. But what Sanz and Nieto are showing us is consistency, is intensity. Look at this again. Good defense from Jensen on the half volley. Nieto out from Coqui Nieto. That's a lot better.
30-15.
To put the set to bed, John Sanz. Hard backhand volley to the side glass. Jensen can't control it, and that's all she wrote. 6 games to nothing. John Sanz, Coqui Nieto not hanging around. Explosive paddle here from the both of them. 24 minutes played, and we're already heading to the second set. What a performance from the 2 seed. The stats behind the first set. And it's a tidal wave of offensive paddle.
Time. Second set. Enzo Jensen to serve.
stating the obvious here, but just starting by keeping your serve here would be great stuff. You do, though, gotta appreciate the fights that they are giving here. How many times do we see a bagel first set and then heads dropping? The fight starting to go, the life going from their eyes. But not Gala and Jensen. They're celebrating every point they win. They know they need to activate themselves and hype themselves up. There you go. Their dry spell has finished. They're on the board.
Jorge Nieto to serve. Out. 15 love.
Koki. Jensen trying to block, but they're seemingly not dealing with these smashes very well. Battle of Chiquitas, and Gala comes out on top. Lovely fake smash from John Sands. It's the fakes that kill them.
Game Nieto-san, one game on. David Gala to serve. Fault.
Huge pickup on the turnaround, John Sands. Up high it goes from Koki to take net position. Sands wraps his racket around it in the parallel.
50.
big time hit. It had to be from Jensen, and it was.
15. Out. 30-15.
Oh, Sands. Huge pickup from Jensen Sands. Again, jerk reaction, but on the third time, he finally ran out of options. John Sands with just sheer cat-like reflexes.
Game Gala Jensen. They lead 2-1. New balls, please.
Gala and Jensen looking like a completely different team compared to the first set.
Se ha pegado este mala leche.
Ya está.
Un juego que ha estado acertado este.
Yo iría más con el globo cuando tengáis el tiempo y lo podamos controlar sobre Jensen. O sea, todo lo que es un poquito más rápido, ¿sabes? Que no le dé tiempo casi a plantarse, pero ahí no te genera nada. Además, te
por ejemplo, ha pegado dos malamente.
Sí, no. Salvo esa que ha saltado encima del otro que ya está, que la va a hacer una vez en el partido. Todas las que le estás tirando ahí sobre la cabecita está muy bien, ¿eh? Atento porque ya casi va a ser eso, ¿eh? No te creo ni que te pegue. Más bien te tirará para abajo y estar un poquito atento.
El globo con decisión, David.
Vale.
¿Sí? Todo lo que vas a tocar vos, estás cómodo, lo estás pudiendo tocar hasta sin pared muchas veces.
La que pega Coqui cayéndose.
Sacale tiempo ahí a Coqui.
Sí, no se la trae.
Coqui te cambia a vos, David, y ahí ya empezás. Vale. Sí.
Vamos, que intención, escúchame, agresivo, vamos por ello,
algún
Time.
de segunda, quiero ese globo rapidito tuyo. Dale, por el hombro izquierdo de Coqui, dale que va a entrar,
Vamos, positivo. Todos uno arriba.
Vamos.
Ya está.
Positivo, Sí, obvio. Dale, vamos a buscar el break acá. Vamos encito, dale. Decidido. Vamos, David.
Yunsan to serve.
Nieto and Sands are going to have to improve the intensity a little bit.
Love.
Got multiple matches, of course, going on, as well as this one over on court 3. Still that match between Laura Luján and Ara Martinez against Bidauria Caparros in the second set now. 4-0 with service in the second set to Bidauria Caparros, but the first set was won in the tiebreak by Luján Martinez. Nieto. He doesn't want any type of comeback like that to happen here.
Game Nieto-san, 2 games.
In comes Sanz, flying and punting it back. One of the most athletic players on tour. Ground strokes not quite there for Johnny Sanz. That's going out, that's going out. Sanz knows it as well. Wow, Sanz going out and trying to play the salida, trying to complete it. There was no angle there, surely, even for a lefty, which is favors here, but tell you what, fair play for even getting it through the door at all, even if it was the wrong side of the net. Oh, very well left and good comms from Nieto. Johnny Sanz, his ground stroke game suddenly left wanting a little bit in this game. With the tip of the racket and out it goes for Gala. And it's another break point, folks. Second one for Sanz Nieto. To break open the second set like a nice fresh watermelon on a hot Wednesday in Albania. Oh, whoa, whoa, man down, man down. Koki Nieto calling the crossfire in transition. He's okay, folks.
Second use. Second advantage, Gala Jensen.
That might have gone out from Sanz, we'll never know.
Game Gala Jensen, they lead 3 games to 2.
But Gala and Jensen survive several break points to keep their serve, doing what they failed to do in all of the first sets 3 times over.
Y a Enzo ahí, a poquito, ¿viste? Fíjate que con regularidad los flacos te la tiran afuera al final, ¿eh? Y hasta que se empieza a soltar de a poquito.
Me está costando mucho golear y por eso nos clavan el globo, sigan haciendo
Bueno,
trabajo, a este le cuelgan
vamos
ahí.
a sufrirla un poquitito.
Escúchame,
de lo que yo decía.
que nos juegan bien, la metemos dentro,
Sí,
corremos,
eso,
tapamos, tapamos.
eso.
De fondo, Que no estamos cómodos. Tiramos.
Ahora el que va a tomar riesgo de fondo va a ser David. Dale, vos, todo paralelo. Dale.
Firme, para adelante y ya está.
Y el Chopin también, muy bien.
Sí, tío,
muy bien.
buenísimo, tío.
Muy bien.
Aparte, es que he intentado dar y me quedaba aquí.
Sí.
Muy bien,
Y luego, escucha, que no nos apresuremos. La volea tampoco nos está haciendo ningún daño. Lo que os digo, va lineal, ¿eh? O sea, de derecha va a vosotros, de revés cruza. O sea, tirarle la pelota, ya está.
Falla muchas, tío.
Por eso, que hay un momento en el que como nos quema un poquito.
Sí, la derecha no tengo por qué tirar afuera. Ahí adentro, tampoco.
Pero bien, ¿eh? Vamos. Y luego, Diosito, ahora si lo comentas tú también.
Time.
El saque por en medio. Cuando vas hacia los lados, de revés manejan, pero por en medio no te hace nada. También dice una cosa, que no hay problema ahí. Vamos, ¿eh?
Again, we're starting to zoom in on these apartments, and I'm just hoping that we don't zoom in too far and we see some, you know, something that we shouldn't see in there. It's, so far, we're leaving everyone in the privacy of their homes. Koki, or John Sands rather, being told to play the returns of the serve through the middle. Sands. Some movement on the side there from one of the ball boys, but we keep going. Sometimes you see points stopped for less. Koki, Nieto, oh no. Gala is there on the answer. Nieto retaking net position through the sliding doors, and Sands not quite there on the Chiquita. And first break points of the entire match, I do think. Or am I getting ahead of myself for Jensen and Gala? No, it's only 15:30, apologies. Beautiful switch of angles. Now again from Jensen, but John Sands holding firm. He's not budging. He's not budging, John Sands. Most players would start to run back, but Sands said no. I'm staying here, and you're going to have to beat me here at this very net. Good blocking from the lefty from Pamplona. Jensen caught and sent back by Johnny Sands. John Sands got that to kick so nicely, but Enzo Jensen still kept it on the turnaround. Koki in transition, Koki to the body of Jensen. Koki, Sands lends a helping hand, sends it as high up as he can. Jensen lets it fall, and Jensen gets it back over easily.
Deuce.
Los dos. Cruzado atrás, cruzado atrás. Los dos. Atrás, patinen. Dime. Atrás, Coqui. Viene ahora. Mucho. Mucho. Se va, Coqui, se va, se va. Atrás, mírala. Vienen.
Koki thought it was out, had to rejig, readjust.
Los dos, los dos.
Oh, John Sands
Advantage
easily.
Nieto-san. Game Nieto-san. 3 games all.
Nieto and Sands now starting to show a few cracks, and I mean, I think this is more them just lowering the intensity a little bit. It's only natural, it's only human when you sweep a first set like that. You can take a bit of time to get going in the second set.
Atrás, Coqui. Atrás, Coqui. Viene ahora. Dos abiertos.
Gala. Wow, David Gala from way behind the service line.
Los dos. Los dos.
30 love.
Johnny. Dame, está igual. Dame este. Aquí estamos. Los dos. Coqui arriba, yo menos, los dos.
Out.
Jensen.
30-15.
You got to rate the aggressiveness.
¿Cómo estás?
Out. 30 all.
Vale, está. Vamos a bien. Vamos aquí, Vamos aquí, Vamos, vamos todo, Vamos todo. Atrás. Coqui atrás. Sí.
Oh, wow. John Sands had a break point at his mercy.
40.
It was almost too easy for John Sands there. Gala did it earlier. Didn't want to fancy it again. That's a deep smash, and Koki Nieto makes him pay. Nice pickup from Nieto. That was a sharp volley to glass. Oh boy, and an unforced error again from Jensen. He's looking right into the sun there, and Koki knows what he's doing. Big time hit, and Sands gave chase, but to no avail. Back to juice we go again.
Second advantage, Gala Jensen.
Again, Jensen with an unforced error, and again it's Enzo Jensen who is giving away these star points, these break points. Usually such a solid player, but clearly struggling a little bit here in these conditions. So active as always. Gala lets fly, and David Gala makes sure that even if there was an 8-foot-tall player, they wouldn't get anywhere near it. So more break points avoided, and still Gala and Jensen without being broken in this second set.
Escúchame, si queda una bola de Koki arriba y te la pido, voy. Vale. ¿Cuál, perdón? 100%. Porque en el juego anterior hemos tenido un par. Que sí, claro, John le sube, entonces a ti lo más fácil es jugar cruzado. Vale. Pero como John no está arriba, es complicada. Vale. Entonces ahí yo si te la pido, voy con todo, porque encima estoy con confianza.
Mejor en defensa, ¿eh?
Sí,
bien, claro, con los globitos, muy bien. Bien. En ataque no sé qué hacer. No, bueno, pero pará, no te desesperes. Y de última, cuando va al medio, ahora que te ayude de bien, que la está enganchando bien, ¿eh? Y ahí vos te vas para adelante. Ojo porque Koki, viste, cuando te tiran el globo alto y vas vos de bandeja, que la tiras con mucha intención para abajo, Koki está,
el problema es que me la como.
Al final se va, entonces
Claro, él me dice arriba, pero yo me equivoco porque la tiro muy fuerte.
Claro.
Porque
no
aunque
pasa nada.
suba,
Vos
no vale.
El nedito está bien, se va a dar. Pero el nedito está concentración, chicos, muy bien. Vamos, chavales, vamos. Poquito, vamos. Venga, ahora, ¿eh? Va.
Jensen and Gala, as instructed on the bench, are trying to make this, you know, an ugly game of paddle. They're trying to muck things up. They're trying to get Sanz and Nieto off their rhythm, especially when they are serving, when their opponents are serving.
Dale, Vamos, Enzo. Vamos, animal, Está. Nadie. Para atrás.
Sanz, huge hit. I don't think Jensen got a touch, no. So 4-all. And I mean, they are trying to muck things up, but Sanz and Nieto not letting them. Two huge blocks from Koki. Can Sanz add to the collection? No, he cannot.
15 love.
Look how much that kicks. Look how much that kicks from Gala. Making full use of these conditions, David Gala.
Vamos, va, Vamos, animal,
Dale. 40-30.
Vamos. Pasa, gordo. En serio. Vamos, animal. Dale,
Net, first serve. Hold.
Bit overcooked from Koki Nieto. And back to the benches we go. They're not making the same impression. They are not getting them away from net the same way they were in the first set. Their intensity has dropped off by 30–40%.
Hemos tirado el globo muy rápido. ¿Puede ser?
Sí, vamos a hacer esto, pero si están de acuerdo me lo decís, si no, no pasa nada. Le vas a tirar por abajo a Koki, pero no te apures a tirar el globo a la primera. Tiene que ser un muy... Y el globo va a ser rápido cuando lo tires. Y vos descargás paralelo y Debbie, que está grande un poquitito, que está defendiendo bien, está proponiendo hasta de fondo. Entonces, jugale mucho ahora por Koki. Acá, por la línea del cuerpo, no pasa nada, por abajo.
A ver, aguanta.
Hasta que si te da rebote le tiras el globo por inclusión a Koki.
Y abajo es cuando mejor se volea, lo que te decía yo ayer. Hay momentos que le estáis dando la pelota a media altura que tampoco están apretando nada del otro mundo. O sea, cuando tengas miedo, un poquito más arriba y listo. Y a raíz de ahí, tiramos un poquito. Y de ahí tiramos el globo sobre Jensen y trabajamos.
A ver, para mí es ahí, ¿eh?
Sí, vamos a hacer
Gala está mejor.
Eso es, ahora está un poquito más acertadito. Venga,
¿Bien apoyo?
Vamos, muy bien tú. Muy bien ahora. Cuando abres la base de los pies de locos, amigo. Muy bien. Y has hecho un par de frenadas con el revés también muy finas. Vamos, Nano. Vamos.
I like the way you're braking, as in the way you're stopping and turning and blocking. Oh boy, John Sands, what a hit, son. Sands, 2 for 2. Oh, no. But he missed everything, so he can have another bite at the apple. That was slightly erratic.
30-15.
Flip back up and over by David Gala sensibly as he retakes the station. Koki. And looking for the Dormilo now as Enzo Jensen, but
40-15.
misjudged it a little bit. Misjudged it a little bit.
Thirty.
Oh, whoa. Well left from Sands, and 5 games all. Both pairs get one more chance then. Or else this will have to be decided by a tiebreak. Hard rulo to the body of John Sands.
30 love.
Gala, I think he was trying to hit Sanz. I think he was looking for the body shot.
Atrás, Coqui, viene ahora. Dos.
Sanz has been a little bit erratic in the last couple of games. He's trying to win the rallies quickly. He's trying to go for a finisher without properly building up the point a lot of times.
Out. 40-30.
Sanz. Yes, and it stays. Quick take from Jensen. Jensen to Nieto. Nieto just moving around Enzo Jensen as much as possible, and a beautiful counterclockwise finish from David Gala. They've done their job. They've done all they can. Now it's over to the other side. One more serve game to take us into the tiebreak, or who knows, a late break to take us into the third.
Defendiéndoles, calmaos, lo que veníamos trabajando esta semana de le tiro la pelota que les va a dar rebote, no están voleando tan bien, ¿eh? Quiero decir, yo lo que haría sería un poco tirar una, tirar dos, y cuando tenga rebote le cuelgo un bloque y voy calmado al bloqueo.
Dame una agüita, Johnny, porfa.
No está soplando tanto, ahora más bien les puedes parar de cualquier lado, el juego está bien tirado desde cualquier lado. No, yo entiendo cómo ves eso. ¿Sabes lo que quiero decir? Porque me da que nos queremos apresurar nosotros en algo que la verdad que nos lo están dando. O sea, quiero decir, cuando nos están dando, que no nos están presionando nada del otro mundo.
Ya, como entró tantas jugadores, la están poniendo.
Sí, la están empujando, ¿eh? Y la pelota, a partir de la segunda o tercera bola, la pelota nos está dando
limitado
bastante rebote.
Bueno, no pasa nada. También los flacos te eliminan.
Por eso, yo te sufro con lo que tengo.
Eso.
Yo ahora tiré todo por abajo, ahora. Tiré dobló alto.
Te tengo que pedir un poquito más de exigencia, hacerte más fuerte en el medio. Esa la volean bien los flacos, pero podés defenderla una más por abajo, que les cuesta una más de última. Vamos, evitando la derecha de John en lo posible. Dale. De última que te la dan, pero vamos a meterla. Dale, papi. Vamos adentro, va. Dale. Vamos, chico.
Hello. People enjoying their day out at the paddle, of course. Paddle fans worldwide, Albania no exception to that. As John Sanz serves to take us into the tiebreak. Nieto.
40 love.
Big time hit from Sanz, but Jensen right there to clean up the mess. Nieto keeps the rally alive. Nice lob from John Sanz into the corner. Gala now puts it up high. Sanz will leave it to Nieto. Nieto will let fly. David Gala sends it por cuatro and sends it into the stands.
40,
Lovely, lovely rally from all players involved. We're going to the tiebreak, folks.
Tiebreak.
Wow, great recovery there from John Sanz. I mean, how often do you see someone losing the first set 6-0 and even forcing a third set? That's got to be extremely rare, let alone winning it. So Gala and Jensen can mount a pretty historic comeback here, if they can, of course. Oh, Sanz thought about contra pared, but thought better of it, but should have gone with his gut instinct there. Nice lob from Jensen, pinning back Nieto. Wow, did not expect that to happen. Gala brings the boom. Sanz. Nieto. Again, Koki. Putting it up. Gala bringing it down. It's a difficult shot to deal with for Koki. The drop shot as well from Jensen. Koki Nieto being moved around all the time, and Enzo Jensen just has an answer to everything, and they take the lead now. They take the lead now of the tiebreak to David Gala and Enzo Jensen. 4-2 to the underdogs here. Can they really force a third set after being swept in the first? They still lead by a mini break, though. Superhuman blocking here, but Nieto has now seen enough. He has now seen enough. He is done. He wants to get out of this heat, into recovery, and into the quarterfinals. 1, 2, 3 blocks in a row. Down to feet. Nieto. It's all sense. Oh, what a save from Cookie. What a save from Cookie, but it's to no avail. Oh no, oh no. Goki.
6-4, Garagins.
2 set points. Two set points to take us into the third. Nieto, hard backhand bajada. Gala picks it up. John Sanz, parallel. And again. And he gets a helping hand from the fence. That is set point 1 dealt with. To win the set. No, 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 no. Enzo Jensen had it on his racket, but John Sanz slams the door shut. just balanced on a knife's edge here. Sands, no, again, John Sands not there. Trying to win these points too quickly. Transition, Gala to win the tiebreak. Good lob from Sands. Jensen pinned into the corner by Johnny Sands. Nieto takes over. In steps Gala. Nieto on the half volley. Jensen to finish it, and we're going to the third set, everyone. We are going to the third and final set. Somehow, some way, Enzo Jensen and Navid Gala, after being swept in the first, win the second in the tiebreak. Unbelievable stuff in Albania.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cooper Leon. New Cooper Formentor. New Cooper Terma. Cooper Performance plug-in hybrid range.
Physiotherapy has been called to the
We're back, and we've got physio attention, I think, on the bench of Sands Nieto.
Enzo Jensen has received medical
Okay, it's
treatment.
Enzo Jensen. Apologies. Thank you, umpire Susana Arroyo. These are the stats behind the second set. Sands Nieto with a lot of break points, but not taking them. Leading in all of the stats, but not being able to express it on the scoreboard. Incredibly.
Hemos tenido 1000 oportunidades más que ellos. Y lo vamos a ganar, ¿eh?
Lo dicho al principio, que es muy importante, chicos. Si conseguimos el break lo antes posible, mejor. Vale. Vamos a apretar por ahí por el centro y a estar bien activos. Vamos.
Bueno, Hugo.
Dale.
Vamos, animal. Vale, gordo. Esto debe haber más globos. Fue que bien, ¿eh? Sí.
Yo tengo...
So Enzo Jensen getting some treatment. It looks like muscular treatment on one of his legs. Can't see the specifics of it from here. But either way, an unbelievable turnaround, and really, Sands and Nieto only have themselves to blame here. They had 4 break points like we saw in the second set. They had more winners, they had more smashes, they were leading pretty much in every game, but they just forgot to break.
Eso ha sido más de mamá que de árbitro, ¿eh?
amigo, ¿eh? Vamos. Vamos, ¿eh? Si vamos a ir a ganar. 100%, ¿eh? Qué leche, boludo. La bola esa que tengo yo ahí. Los 3 globos que clavan ahora. Qué lástima, bro.
Está bien, tío. Si seguimos así, escucha, si jugamos así, se nos ganan un set de 100 y nos han ganado este.
Sí, espera, que vamos a...
Treatment completed. Time.
Preparo el siguiente cuando luego para que así tengáis agua fría. Sí, sin prisa que yo tengo. Vamos dicho, ¿eh?
¿Qué dice Susana?
Final set is going to start. Jorge Nieto to serve. Take your seat, please. Please, the players are ready. Out. 15 love.
You could hear John Sands on the bench just lamenting all the opportunities, especially in that tiebreak where he did have quite a few errors. What we have been saying, where he's just a little bit impatient with his attacks. He's just trying to finish off points too quickly all the time. Sands, speaking of trying to finish off points, went for the smash there. Gala sends up the lob high. Is that staying in? It is not.
30 all. $40-15.
Sands thought better of it. Plays the lob up high. Oh, but too deep. What was that?
30.
Coqui Nieto didn't see it happen. He had his eyes on the prize there, but...
Out. Game Nieto Sand. First game. Final set. And new balls, please.
All right, so still, to be fair, we can still say that they've not been broken in this match. Nieto and Sands, that's the positive to take for them. If you want to look for a positive, and of course that first set is one big positive altogether, but you know, there is the slight detail of what happened after it, which was not great. It is over 30 degrees here in Tirana, in Albania.
Enzo Jensen to serve. $15 love. $30 love.
Jensen. The counter, no, in it stays, in it stays. They have to keep going.
40.
Sands touched it. Contra pared. But he didn't touch that one. Love game, Gala Jensen.
1 game. John Santos.
Yes, sir. John Sands lets fly once more.
Vamos, Chefito.
15-30.
Vamos,
Nieto and Sands are now the ones who are starting to struggle a little bit, and they are basically, they're living and dying by Johnny Sands here. Is it the heat? Is it a lack of patience? Is it a little bit of everything? Oh, big time hit from Koki, and they needed that.
Game Nieto-san. They 2 games.
Yo os lo comento, ¿vale? Luego vosotros si me decís que es que vais más cómodo, bien. Hemos sacado el 95% al revés y están tirando la primera pelota muy bien sobre ahí. Yo seguiría yendo por el medio y necesito que la primera pelotita de volea pique un poquito más. Porque trabajarla, ponerla, no están tirando bien el globo y ya, o la salimos bien nosotros, ¿sabes?
Sí, mejor.
Vale, venga, nos apretamos un poquito en el culo.
En defensa, tío, ¿qué hacemos, macho? Porque para mí estamos... Falta... Los dos concentrarnos mucho más. Los dos, ¿eh? No te digo ninguno de los dos.
Bueno, por eso le pregunto. Y si ves que no subís, dispará. Dispará cuando la dejás botar, como esta última que le jugaste a John por el revés. Hoy también en el tie hiciste una de esas buenas, que al final John la tocó, pero después terminaron ganando el punto ustedes, ¿eh? Ahí te exigís un pelín de pata. Ya sé que estás ahí un poco medio, pero bueno,
Sí, pero
en algún momento no exigimos.
un globo que da tiempo a subir, tranquilo.
Y escuchá, si por lo que sea, viste, que a veces vos te quedas
Time.
atrás, tampoco puedes subir. Hacele un doble globo, Coqui. Y subí después del doble globo.
Vale.
Vamos, que estamos un poquito más de energía y lo sacamos. Dale, que ellos están
mucho mejor que antes.
Ya sé, y ellos están acá, que ya están con poca
Sí, no están tan
energía.
sueltos.
Vamos, eso, dale. Vamos, David.
David Gala to serve.
Lobs over Koki. The instructions from coach Restivo.
Sale John, pegaos.
30-15.
Eso, bien,
Oh, was that out? Okay.
40-50.
Everyone in agreement. And if they are, I'm happy as well.
Out. Game Gala Jensen, 2 games.
Vamos, Enzo, Vamos ahora, Vamos ahora. Animal,
Well, they are lobbing over Koki, just like Coach Restivo told them to do. But Koki, when the lobs aren't that good, Koki is going to punish you, like there. Nieto's one of those smashers that is good, not great. Sand slick to get that out through the door. But on a fast court like this, his smash, which maybe, you know, is a 7.5 or an 8, gets upgraded to the 9 because of how much the ball flies here. John, can you show us what I mean by that? No, he cannot. But he still wins the point anyway. Wind is picked up.
Game Nieto Sand, daily 3 games to 2.
Necesito un pelín más de esfuerzo de pata para tocarlo un poquito mejor. Por tu parte, así que también
nos faltó más por abajo ahora, creo. Más por abajo. El problema es que las dos que tiré globo me quedó, pero...
Claro, váyanse hablando entre todos los puntos, ¿sabes? Porque a veces se nos olvida para dónde va el viento un poco.
Pero yo no sabía que iba tanto para allá,
Iba para allá, pero miren las banderas. Si no, presten atención un poquito a las banderas, ¿viste? A veces hay un poco más o menos, pero siempre en la misma dirección. Digamos, el jugador de drive a aquel jugador de derecha.
Vamos, va, dale.
Estamos muy tranquilos con su saque. Dar a los primeros puntitos. A ver si nos podemos 15 y y jugando de otra manera. Que se vaya fuera, tío. Sí. Ahora se frena, ahora que se vaya fuera, tío. Sí, lo ver calibrando, Sí o sí, sí o sí.
Vamos, ¿eh?
No sé, vale.
Va, por actitud, ¿eh? Ahora sí me toca la actitud está en la pista.
Venga, vamos un poquito, ¿eh? Gratitud y fe. O sea,
No,
fe. Sí, tengo que tirarlo con fe, tío. ¿Los dos? No, que sí, yo hablo en general, no te... No, tranquilo. Vamos.
Time.
Dame, esa, ¿eh? Vamos.
Gala and Jensen embark to make this 3-all. This was a little bit of what was the reason why they lost that first set the way they did. Especially Enzo Jensen, for me, was well off it. Had so many easy unforced errors, especially on the first serve after volleying. I remember him hitting 2 or 3 even in one game alone. Jensen, that's going out por tres. John Sanz is there on the salida. Huge recovery.
15-13. Out. 30.
Jensen and Gala, it's the same story as the second set. I mean, they are huffing and puffing for every single point that they score, whether it be returning or whether it be on their own service. So far, they're getting the job done, aren't they? And right as I say that, of course, that happens. Sanz. Wow, that's ambitious. I mean, why, John? Why? I know this is just who he is, and he's always going to do that, but still.
Game Gala Jensen, 3 games.
Goki. Yeah, the instruction from Restivo, once again, it was to, when you're having to lob and you don't have the freedom to lob, if you are under a bit of duress, aim that lob at Goki. But if it's inside of the service line, also Goki Nieto is going to let fly. And more often than not, he is going to bring them back. Here he is again on the finish, 30 love. Whew. My goodness, what a strike. That's staying in, but Jensen couldn't keep it in. Goki Nieto and John Sanz with another love game, 4-3. But somehow, some way, someone is going to have to break at some point, you'd think at least.
De este lado mejor tiramos los dos a Goki. Se queda más corto.
Viste que te están jugando ahí, arribita, abajo, arriba, abajo. Sí. Seguí pegándole paralelo, que te ataque Goki de última,
Como la tapa del medio, me meto
un
yo
par
con
buenas,
todo.
pero después la última, viste, la que ganó el juego, le pegaste paralelo, Goki no la pudo tapar y ya la trajiste. Claro. Y no está mal que le juegues cruzado, sí, pero alguna por ahí a la derecha a Goki, y que te ayude David arriba, sin antes, sin...
Voy a ir ahí,
Mira, aguanta, vas aguantando coquetón. Vamos, enano, vamos. Venga, este es el momento en que me lo das, va,
Vamos aquí. Cada bola, amigo, cada bola.
Seguimos trabajándolo ahí, seguimos sobre Jensen, que esa pelota no nos olvida tanto. Claro, nos agarramos los huevos de puta. Le clavas ahí el huevo y tienes que manejarlo, amigo. Vamos, Tiene que depender de ahí. Vamos,
Vamos, Coco. Vamos, Coco.
Está perfecto, tío.
No, si lo que pasa es que 15, 30, 40 igual.
Lo sé. De hecho, está muy bien hablada, Lo sé, la que le pides que la ponga está muy bien. Estoy de acuerdo.
Pequeñas cositas.
Estoy de acuerdo. Vamos, muy bien.
Dale, hermanito. Animal. Va. Mucho Enzo.
15 love.
Mucho Enzo, Atrás, mira a ver, los dos.
Out. 30 love.
Dale. Va. Va. Dale, dos. Atrás, media.
Hard vivo that defeat from Enzo Jensen to John Sanz. Great block from Sanz. And again, digging it out. Gala wants to finish this. Coqui on the turnaround, and Coqui Nieto sweeps up the mess to make this a 40-15 ball game.
Game Gala Jensen.
But then Coqui on the follow-up hits an unforced error. Nice and aggressive again from Coqui. Again, he will let fly on those smashes if you're gonna tease him like that. Jensen. He too can smash them.
15.
Coqui Nieto is hot and Coqui Nieto is cold. Wow, okay. Well, the previous ones he missed, but that one, boy, did he hit it. Goodness me, what a strike. Nieto. So busy as always is Coqui Nieto. But this
30-40.
is our first break point of the set. And this could be it. Oh, and they make it count as well. The passing shot from David Gala. The passing shot of dreams from David Gala. So after being swept in the first set, Gala and Jensen will now serve for the match against the number 2 seeds.
Tranquilidad. Escúchame, que nos queda tranquilo el movimiento. Hay que estar atentos que nos pueden tirar globos. Le intentamos pegar tan fuerte.
Sí, obvio. Háblense bien, ¿eh?
A veces intentamos pegar. No le pegamos, la
Y
tocamos.
acuérdense que si ellos tiran el globo pinchado, que se va a frenar y se va a ir un poco para tu lado, David, ¿eh? Para mover bien las patas.
Papá, igual. Sin precipitarnos.
Sí, obvio.
Llevamos todo el set sin precipitarnos y estamos ganando el juego bien.
Ahora ya no hay cansancio, no hay nada. Movemos las patas full.
Vamos, chavales. Respiramos. Venga, dale. Vamos, chicos. Va. Vamos a sacarlo, amigo. Vamos a sacarlo, amigo. Vamos a sacarlo.
Venga,
Vamos,
vamos, va.
Dale, hermano,
Vamos,
dale, hermano, dale, hermano.
Vamos,
Dale,
venga, con un par de huevos, Nani. Vamos. Ya está, coge aire. Vamos. Vamos, Venga, nos lo tienen que ganar. Hay que saber cerrarlo, Lo sé, pero vamos. Hay que saber cerrarlo, macho. Vamos, Víctor.
Amigo. Dale, Enzo. Vamos, papá, Vamos, animal. Vamos, David.
Serving for the match, Enzo Jensen, a remarkable story here. The first break they have mustered in this entire contest, and it can potentially give them the match as well.
15 love.
If you would have told me they would lose a set 6-0, they would not have a break for the first, what is that, 28 games of the match, I don't think anyone on earth would have been like, oh yeah, that sounds like a match you won. But Jensen is making sure that it is a match that they win. Unbelievable. Sands from the corner, putting it up high. Jensen to make it 3 out of 3. Yes, he does make it 3 out of 3. 3 match points and 3 smashes for Enzo Jensen in this game alone. They've got them on their knees. Sands. Beautiful, beautiful, John Sands. Gave him the eyes.
50.
Koki. Did not touch it, did he? Okay, so that second match point also defended. And they have done it. They have successfully done it. Enzo Jensen and David Gala cannot quite believe what they have just done, because they have eliminated the #2 seed of this FIP Platinum, Jorge Koki Nieto, and John Sands sent packing, sent back to Spain, courtesy of the #14 seeds here. Jensen, Gala, in their first tournament together, already getting a major, major scalp. The stats behind this third and final set. I'm still recovering from what has just happened. Just one break in this entire match from Gala and Jensen. And and somehow they've won it. That's one of the older matches of paddle that I've seen in a long time. Look at that, all the statistics pointing one way. 12 more smashes, 9 more winners, 7 fewer unforced errors, and still they lose. Still they have lost. Somehow, Jensen and Gala, don't try to explain it, but they will face Alex Ruiz and Juan Luis Bri in the quarterfinals tomorrow, who took care of the Albanians, Wedini and Seriani, with double bagels. So that is one side of the bracket already taken care of. But now we are going away for a little bit, and we'll be right back with the rest of our coverage. I've been Nicholas Quarles-Sinofort. See you then. Bye-bye from Albania.
Alexander Zotri. Faz parte do campionato FIP Platinum Albania. Punte sessione di live. Weer Utrecht Mesquis. Steun eliminator is Justin Petersen. Afus Nuon. Utrecht. Numero 4. Reta de Corteza. Fila.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the FIP Platinum Albania. My name is Gonsuvinia, and welcome back to day number 2 from the center court. We're ready for the next match. Naranjo and Sanchez coming from the qualifiers. Martín Dineno and Jairo Bautista playing their first and only event. As you know, Martín Dineno will join Paquito Navarro at the Italy Major at the Foro Italico, and Jairo Bautista will do the same. He's not playing any longer with Lucas Campagnolo. We have a lot of new teams in Premier Padel. We're going to talk about this, and also in the Cupra FIP Tour. The highest category within the Cupra FIP Tour, the Platinum. This is the second of the season after the one in Marseille in France. And what about these two? What about Sanchez and Naranjo? Going through the qualies, getting a spot here in the round of 16 to face Martín Dineno and Jairo Bautista. And speaking of Jairo and Martín, here they are. Hola Martín, hola Jairo. Latin music. Energy in Albania, in the capital city here in Tirana. What a win yesterday from Adrián Naranjo and Pablo Sanchez in 3 sets over Facu Dominguez and Teo Zapata in such a fast court. This is Tirana, this is Albania. This is a FIP Platinum, and we're live in the FIP official YouTube channel. A big thank you as always for joining us, for enjoying all the action. And nothing new. It works always the same way. If you have any questions, any thoughts, any predictions, feel free to write to us, to comment. That's Martín Dineno with the umpire, waiting for Jairo, waiting for Naranjo and Sanchez. Mahmoud Abdelaziz, the umpire, and Susana Arroyo in the VAR. Music's on. We have also action in the different courts here, the venue. This iconic square of the capital city. And this is the road to the final with already one match from the quarterfinals confirmed. A big upset. Coqui Nieto and John Sanz losing to Gala and Jensen in 3 sets. First one was a 6-0 for Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, and then what a comeback from Gala and Jensen. It's absolutely insane. Martín Dineno, 29. One of the names of the moment, Martín Dineno. After this, we're gonna see the Argentinian playing next to Paquito Navarro, just like a few years ago. The expectations are so high for Martín Dineno and for Paquito Navarro, but Martín is using this FIP Platinum to get more points, to get ready for Italy. But Paquito didn't come. Paquito isn't here. But Jairo Bautista was playing next to Lucas Campagnolo, but after the split between Momo Gonzalez and Martín Dineno, and the call from Momo to Lucas Campagnolo, Jairo was the one left alone. And that's why he has his opportunity in this event to play next to Martín Dineno, to then think about the future. 24 for Jairo. In these conditions, he can be deadly. Very fast court, the one we have. Hot conditions, outdoor event, the ball flies. It's less windy than yesterday. And you'll see how Jairo is going to go for the push and for the winners and for the overheads every single time. On the other side of the bench, on the other side of the court, we have the black team, Adrián Naranjo, 19 years of age. I remember the first time that I saw Naranjo live was in the FIP Silver in Kazakhstan. They were amazing. They were flying similar conditions as well to this one, and they actually faced Momo Gonzalez and Martín Dineno in the semis. So Martín Dineno knows Adrián Naranjo, and they're having a great run after going through the qualies and after winning a match yesterday in the round of 32. $300 points for the winner of this event. Not bad at all. Pablo Sanchez, number 119 in the rankings and 20 years of age. And of course, we always mention the percentages, the chances for every team. In this case, clearly Martín Dineno and Jairo Bautista are the candidates, with a solid 90 to 10%. I would be very surprised if we see a win today from Sanchez and Naranjo, but you never know. Great news for Martín Dineno and for Jairo Bautista, knowing that the best team, at least by ranking on that side, which were Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, are out. Leal and Frank Guerrero, who were supposed to play the FIP Platinum Albania, withdrawn last minute. Yet to be confirmed what happened. And it's a big open door for Dineno and for Jairo. There's no big teams left. They will face a winner between Aymar Goni, Eduardo Alonso, and Manuel Agón, Albert Roglan. So probably Goni and Alonso, which is still very complicated, but it's not the same as facing Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, Leal and Guerrero. We'll see. In a fun week in Albania, we're live from the center court enjoying the second Platinum of the season. Third match of the day. We have 3 more to go. Martín Dineno, Jairo Bautista, Naranjo, and Sanchez. After this, we'll stop for a couple hours. And not before 4:30, Castillón Portillo will face Guinart Pirceda. Then Arce Arroyo, Garrido Bergamini, the match of the day. Stupayanguas, Diestro, Piotto. As we get ready and as we get closer and closer to the green light here in the third one. Volleys to the corners, says Sarta, Martín Dineno, Jairo Bautista's coach. What a win from Enzo Jensen and David Gala. Coming back from a set down against Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, giving us the first surprise of the FIP Platinum Albania. Martín Dineno and Jairo Bautista will be serving first. And here we go.
Set. Martín Dineno to serve. 15 love.
It's a fantastic way to start. You heard the Bien Martin from Jairo. A lot of things happening in not only the Cupra FIP Tour, but also in Premier Padel with these changes, these new pairs. Martin Dineno joining once again, Paquito Navarro, everyone loving it, at least me personally loving it. Will Martin Dineno be the answer to all the problems that Paquito Navarro is having recently? Are they going to have? Are they going to fight for semifinals, finals, championships, wins? Even if the match from Koki Nieto and John Sanz was over 2 hours with that win from Enzo Jensen and David Gala, this week we're not expecting long battles, long matches. Such a fast court, short points. The moment they can, they go for this. Try to close the point.
40-30.
Martin Dineno and the chancletazo being aggressive, being the Dineno they need not only this week, but the Dineno that especially Paquito Navarro needs. I had the chance to talk to Martin in Buenos Aires in that P1. And he said, Gonza, I called Paquito. He said yes, but with only one condition, which was, Paquito, I'm going to be aggressive. Paquito was asking Martin to be the Martin from 2021, 2022. We'll see what happens. Personally, I think it's going to work, and I think that for paddle fans, it's going to be fun to watch. Same for Leal Guerrero. Yesterday, we had a first look at Campa and at Momo. Look at the angle from Martin. Beautiful forehand, rolling it.
15.
And targeting the fence. That's Martin. Going flat, very hard. But the block goes long from Martin. That's, I would say, the big problem that Jairo has. An amazing player at the net, but when he has to defend, being such a big player, it's not the same, doesn't feel the same. Jairo jumps. The advantage, the tower. And Martin sends it high. Martin pegador, Martin the big hitter.
30 all.
Jairo, what a jump again. Good dunk to send it por tres and to get a break point.
40.
First match for Jairo Bautista and for Martin Dineno in this competition. Way more experience under these conditions for Naranjo and for Sanchez. Oof, that was lucky for Naranjo and Sanchez. Jairo was finding that gap down the line. That was very lucky for Naranjo and Sanchez. Dineno, so fast. Now Jairo on the right corner. Dineno being smart. Showing a smash and at the end changing it for a gancho.
Dineno Bautista.
The new break point for Dineno Bautista.
Second use.
What a get from Jairo. What a get from Jairo Bautista.
Second
It's a
advantage,
great volley.
Dineno Bautista.
It's a great volley to the fence from Sanchez. What a reaction from Jairo Bautista. Second advantage and 2 break points for Dineno Bautista. Beautiful. Beautiful from Jairo Bautista, working in defense. The moment we were talking about how aggressive and how good he can be at the net. Look at that lob. And an early break for Martin Dineno and Jairo Bautista. In this court, you know how tough it is to get a break. So to find it first try, brilliant. Nice, he's the one shining. Jairo is the MVP of the first 2.5 games. Touch Dineno. Wow. Unusual for Martin.
15-0.
I don't know if it was the wind, the sun, or something. That was curious. It was a slow ball. Martin Dineno couldn't avoid it. Much better now. Playing the bajada.
40-15.
Jairo Bautista saying, Martin, that's mine, but it's short. He left it short, easy for Sanchez and the dunk.
30-all.
Too far away from Jairo. Off position.
Martin. 40-30.
It's short for Martin Dineno, but he's defending now. Beautiful lob down the line. And Sanchez plays the angle. It's short and it's a new game for Dineno Bautista. 3-0, what a start from Martin and Jairo in Albania.
Si se me vuela un poco para tu lado.
Sí. Por ahí.
Se frena y se va para tu lado.
Ahí estamos bien. Que nos peloteen por abajo. Nosotros sostener con esta paralela y si no al medio.
Sí, si le queda fácil voy a intentar pegar un pasito para atrás al revés. Porque para que no me escriba.
Claro. Pero fíjate que hubo una que le leíste, la de dejada. O sea, dejar espacio, que te tire y explotar para adelante. ¿Eh?
A lo mejor aquí me da un poco más de tiempo para meterme.
Vale. O sea, ahí se movía para todos lados.
Claro. Aparte te estaban tirando bien el juego paralelo.
Sí. Pero fíjate, ahí tenés la salida acá alta este y con el resto invertí. Volcada por el medio, alta al revés. Muy bien.
Time. Daniel Martinez to serve.
The ideal start for Jairo Bautista and Martin Dineno. Their first match here in Albania. A lot from Martin Dineno goes out. Already a breakup in the first tournament, or the last tournament before the Italy Major. We're getting ready for fireworks. We're getting ready for a lot of points, for the fight for the number one, and also for Paquito Navarro and Martin Dineno, a new team. Expecting to see also the official announcement or statement from Javi Leal and Fran Guerrero after
30-15.
not playing the FIP Platinum Albania. They were supposed to be here, and at the very last minute they said, we're not going. Hopefully everything's fine.
$40-15.
What a get from Martin. Impressive from Martin Dineno, who lives a cage.
13.
Look at this. A really good Portres cross court, and Martin Dineno finds it very far away from the door. Very athletic from Martin. Now going low, defending everything. Plays a good lob. And the third one went long. I think he hit himself with the racket.
Dineno Bautista leads 3 games to 1. Love.
Naranjo and Sanchez obviously are tired after spending a few hours in the court, going through the qualifiers, playing 3 sets yesterday over Teo Zapata and Facu Dominguez. Fresh legs and a lot of energy for Martin Dineno and Jairo Bautista, and you can see it now. This is the Martin Dineno that Paquito Navarro will need. The one that goes for the smashes. The one that provides winners as well. The prime Martin Dineno, and what a volley now from Jairo Bautista. Straight down the middle.
40 love.
Putting a lot of spin.
Holtz.
That was going very high from Jairo.
They lead to 4
And they
games to
collect a
1.
new game to make it 4-1 over Naranjo and Sanchez. In control. In full command.
¿Cuál puedo tirar mejor el globo de la máquina? Toleremos un poco el error, porque al final también tenemos que arriesgar un poco. Entonces, intentamos, mientras sea difícil, obviamente, jugar con un poco de intención. Que es fácil buscar. Buscar, dar un paso y eso.
Sí, sí, ahí bien dando el paso cuando... Solo por estar en la red, fíjate que te esquivan y te quedaron 2 o 3 por delante de revés. Sí. Al resto. Pero ya está ahí, ¿no? Entonces ahí normal. Sí. Por repetir chiquita, abierta para allá que él está adelante y ya ahí te metes vos. Pero con esa riesga animal, te diste con la pala, ¿no? Huevo, ponete un poco de hielo.
Time.
Pero... No me hice ver.
¿Vamos a echar animal? Vamos acá.
Buscamos, aunque haya error de fondo.
Sarta and Martin Dineno, their coach, and Martin Dineno were talking about the moment Martin hit himself with a racket. So painful. Whenever you go low, you're trying to defend and you hit your leg, your knee, or your toe with a racket. It's very painful. Money. It's a great smash from Sanchez. Golden lob from Martin Dineno. Now fires. That's what they need to do. It's a mistake, yes, but Martin Dineno needs to keep trying. Keep the confidence very high. In a day where we saw already a surprise with Coqui Nieto and John Sanz losing to Enzo Jensen and David Gala. What a get from Martin. What a get from Martin, forcing a new attempt from Naranjo and finding a mistake. Much better. Martin Dineno providing a couple winners. Well, technically a good defense that turned into a mistake. And now this one. 40-30. And a game for Naranjo Sanchez to make it 4-2. They're staying only within a break, which is important. They gotta find something in defense. With a stellar Jairo Bautista. And with a very solid Martin Dineno today. The pressure doesn't stop from Jairo and Martin. Martin Dineno. He goes for it again, and what a por tres. Such a fast score, this one in Albania. Such a fast score. It jumps very high.
Love.
Martin again. Not this time. A good por cuatro. Dunking it over the fence.
40,
from Naranjo. But I'm liking the way Martin Dineno keeps insisting, keeps going for those. That's very important for the team. Little touch on the line from Martin. Now using the forehand. Beautiful. Nicely played from Martin Dineno. 5-2 and only one game away from the set, and it's only been 18 minutes.
Bien, ¿eh? Vamos al resto ahora. Fíjate, donde el resto nos queda corto, tiramos para abajo.
Ok.
¿Eh?
Sí, yo voy a intentar volver a la mano paralela, capaz.
Sí,
con mi derecha.
Sí, derecha paralela. Ahora te saca más por el cuerpo, o sea, no te saca la pared. Si te va a la pared, recto, que ahí lo pasaste.
Que se la búsqueda bien. Dale.
Atento ahí por si tiras la reja, pero no.
Claro, sí, no, estoy atento. Sí, estoy en la línea.
Sí, sí.
Porque antes me adelanté un poquito más y me la puse a los pies.
Vamos ahí. Vamos a restar bien y quebramos.
Sí, papá.
Ahí dejar espacio y si ves que te va a tirar chiquita, tira de cabeza. Chao.
Se frena ahora, ¿no?
Sí.
Un poquito. Teoría sí.
Entonces, si
yo creo que va más de lateral que
bolas que se sacan, o sea, no va tan quemada la bola de Martín. La de Jairo sí, la de Martín no tanto.
Vamos.
A must-win game for Sanchez Naranjo. Starting with a beautiful por tres. Forcing Jairo to go for that run. The ball was too far away, out of reach for Jairo Bautista. Martin as a goalkeeper. Now the little touch from Jairo, and it goes out from Sanchez. It's incredible with Martin Dineno. You feel like the point is over, but it's not. And he's not only able to get to those, but also to find a quality touch. Again. And again and again and again, on repeat, Martin Dineno.
15-30.
With the help from Jairo Bautista. Just 2 points away. 2 points away from closing the set with a break over Sanchez Naranjo. Jairo puts it over Sanchez. What a lob. Jairo. Changing it beautifully. What a bajada from Jairo Bautista to give the team not 1, but 2 set points. The only tournament where we'll see Dineno and Bautista sharing a court. And what if they do it with a win? Sanchez. Not the best idea from Dineno and Jairo. Both of them trapped in the corner. They didn't run. They were not ready. And the moment Sanchez avoids one of those blocks, that's it. It's a point. Second set point for Martin Dineno and Jairo. Jairo sends it por 4. And just like that, it's a 6-2 for Dineno Bautista. Closing the set with a set. And playing really good paddle.
Set.
These are the numbers from the first set. 23 minutes for 6-2 for Martin Dineno and Jairo Bautista, converting 2 out of the 5 break points they had. Closing the set with a break, always a good thing. Starting the second serving, but you cannot relax yourself. We just saw what happened with Coqui Nieto and John Sanz. They won the first set 6-0, 6-love, and then they lost it in 3 sets over Jensen and David Gala. Just can't fall asleep. But obviously, Enzo Jensen and David Gala are much better players than Naranjo and Sanchez, with all due respect for these two. Especially the way Dineno and Jairo are playing. Fantastic. Look at Martin, another por tres. He doesn't stop, on repeat.
40 love.
Martin, every single time. It's copy-paste And it's one smash after the other. And of course, the conditions are helping Martín Dineno, but he's probably already practicing and thinking ahead of this tournament, ahead of this Albania, the FIP Platinum in Albania. Next week, we'll go to Rome. We have the first major of the season. He's joining Paquito Navarro, and Paquito said, Martín, I'm playing with you. I'm accepting the offer with that one and only condition. You have to be more aggressive. We need more winners. And clearly he's doing so. He's practicing. He's gaining confidence. He's finding that smash that we haven't seen for a while from Martín Dineno. And you don't want to see Martín Dineno and Paquito Navarro being up there. It's going to be an absolute nightmare for the top tiers, the top names. You don't want to have Martín Dineno and Paquito Navarro in the quarterfinals if you're Cuello Tapia, if you're Chingalan. They can beat anyone, and they did it in the past. They were only 2 points, 2 matches away from being the number ones. I wouldn't say that this is going to happen again. I'm not seeing Dineno and Paquito not even close to that fight for the number one. But they will be tough to beat, and they will be in a few semifinals, in a couple finals. Why not? Martín.
Love 30.
Not happy today, Martín. Not making any friends. It's fun and entertaining because usually Jairo is an aggressive player, loves being at the net, and suffers in defense. And Martín is the one that doesn't really find his best at the net, at the attacking position. He's an absolute beast. And those corners in defense, today's the opposite. Jairo's defending, Martín Dineno is winning points. He's a shot maker of the team. This to get a new break, the first one in the second set. A poor touch on the block. Sanchez was expecting more power, more pace from Jairo. Sometimes getting those soft balls are tougher than actually getting some more pace, some more power off the racket. 2-0 for Dineno Bautista.
Love.
Second day of the FIP Platinum Albania. Third match of the day. Martín Dineno and Jairo Bautista winning the first set 6-2. Now on the por tres with a chancletazo on the backhand from Jairo Bautista. And if you're Naranjo and Sanchez, now you're like, oh no. Because they don't stop. They're like, oh no, because Martín Dineno and Jairo Bautista just don't stop, and it's a winner after the other, and it's already 40-love. Martín with a por cuatro. Martín with a new game. Martín Dineno and Jairo Bautista with a 3-0 lead in the second set. The quarterfinals getting closer and closer.
Disfrutarlo un poco más, pero esto es disfrutarlo, aunque no se hagan las cosas.
Pero no hacemos nada.
Bueno,
hablamos cosas y
estamos siendo
de competir un pelín así.
Pero le estamos siendo muy fuera. Vamos a disfrutar. Te veo muy tenso. Si no se juega bien.
Tiramos 5 y seguimos con esa activación de pata atrás.
damos un espectáculo, vamos a ver.
Activo ahí en la red.
Time.
Well, that's a classical statue that we have here in the square. Looks very classy. Iconic from Albania, iconic from Tirana, the capital city. So 3-0 for Martín Dineno and for Jairo Bautista.
15 low.
If they don't win this game here, Sanchez and Naranjo, their chances are going to be like dinosaurs. They will disappear. It's going to be almost game over. Non-existent.
15 all.
And it's 15-0 already. Just the body language doesn't show the best from Naranjo and from Sanchez.
30-15.
Look at Martín defending in the corner. That's brilliant.
30 all.
Again, we say it again. If they get a break here, it would feel like game over. It's a 40-30 after a mistake on the return from Martín Dineno. Martín in transition, getting closer to the net. He wanted to play a drop shot, but it went just a little long. Lucky for Martín Dineno, that forehand from Adrián Naranjo flew too much to the sidewall. And we have a deuce.
Hold.
Break point for Martín Dineno and for Jairo Bautista, almost to close the match. Naranjo isn't orange today, he is more dark the way he's playing. Not finding their best, not being the Naranjo and Sanchez that we saw in the qualifiers yesterday against Teo Zapata and Facu Dominguez, but look at Martín Dineno, so good. So good. Eat that orange, says Martín Dineno to Naranjo. And it's a 4-0 lead. Later today, we have the match between Stupa Yanguas and Nacho Piotto, playing alongside the lefty, Jose Antonio García Diestro. Piotto being an interesting player. It's not going to be easy for Stupa and for Yanguas, even if they are the top seeds. Piotto, fantastic player. And a great guy as well. In the good old times next to Piotto, Sanyo, Tapia, training together. And a star like Timur. Back then, when Piotto was just being the player that he is now.
40 love.
It's a 40 love, a clean game once again for Martín Dineno and for Jairo Bautista. Thank you guys for joining us today. Remember that after this, we're stopping for a couple hours. As now Jairo makes it 5. We're stopping for a couple hours, and not before 4:30 p.m. We'll be back with 3 more matches. Live from the center court, live from the FIP Platinum Albania. Back to the benches, and after that, Jairo Bautista and Martín Dineno will go for a break to close the match.
Time.
And that clock showing that it's the hour to wake up for Sanchez and Naranjo. If not, it's going to be ciao ciao Albania. But a great week for them. And today, Martín Dineno and Jairo Bautista were just too much. If you're joining now, welcome, bienvenido again. Maybe watching from the office, starting, training. If you went to the gym, congratulations. Great job. Looking much better now. People writing us saying they're at university watching the matches as well from different countries, different nationalities. So thank you, thank you, thank you, and get ready for tomorrow's quarterfinals, semis on Friday, and finals on Saturday. And on Monday, we're starting the Italy Major at the Foro Italico.
30-15.
Not even Martín Dineno was able to save that one. At least they have a game, Naranjo and Sanchez. Not leaving Albania with a 0 on the back. Much better, feels better for the confidence. Martín again. Unbelievable how good Martín was today with a smash, which is something he doesn't really have, but he needs. Just in by Jairo Bautista. Up and over Sanchez it goes. But in the blink of an eye, it's 30-love. And in 38 minutes, we're only a couple points away from a very easy win for Jairo Bautista and Martín Dineno today. Much better from Naranjo. And it's out. And it's a glass finder from Naranjo. And a double match point for Dineno Bautista. If they win, they can go eat some salmon, some proteins, and they will do it. Just after that power smash, after the performance from Martín Dineno and from Jairo Bautista, they deserve it. What a match from Martín Dineno and from Jairo Bautista to win 6-2 and 6-1 in only 39 minutes on their debut. They move on to the quarterfinals of the FIP Platinum Albania. Martín Dineno's confidence is back. Jairo Bautista adapting to perfection. And a win, 6-2 and 6-1. For us, that's going to be it. We're close of the morning session. And remember that in a couple hours, 2 hours and 10 minutes to be precise, at 4:30 p.m. we'll be kicking off the second part of the day with Portillo, Castillón, Guinarte and Virceda, Maxi Arce and Alex Arroyo, Garrido, Bergamini, Stupayanguas, Diestro, Piotto. 2 breaks and 2 chances for Martín Dineno and Jairo Bautista in the second set. That was only 16 minutes long. 11 winners and only 4 unfair serves. Look at the mistakes, 14 for Naranjo and Sanchez and 26 overall with only 11 winners, minus 15 in the balance between winners and unfair serves. And a +8 for Jairo and Martín. MVP, Martín Dineno. Really aggressive, 39 minutes. And a ticket to the quarterfinals to face now the winner between Goñi Alonso and Aragon Roglan. Ruiz Esbrí, Gala Jensen on the same side of the draw. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you in a couple hours with more action from the FIP Platinum Albania. My name is Gonzo Viña. See you in the next one. Have a great afternoon. And stay with us this week. Ciao, ciao.